you Oh boy. This man just knows where everything is. Things just seem so easy. I don't remember it being. I remember just struggling all the time. Picking up? For the assault rifle that he just picked up? Probably. I see the same call thing happens every time it goes into a new area. Can he not have more than one remote control missile? Look at this masterful art that this man. Huh. I would be struggling. I would be, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck do I go? The fucking, how do I do this and this at the same time? I would be really tripping. My man knows every move. Basement, first floor. I've been using the remote control missiles just to take out soldiers. Okay. The point of even using the box if you're gonna be standing still and shit anyway. I'm saying fox hound called Gray Fox or something, confined in an isolated cell. Guess the thing is called hidden in lightning. It'll be a long week of Metal Gear. Not the shit. Best way into the isolated cell is to be caught by the no. Report. Big boss. Infiltration successful. Find Gray Fox's stuff. Check the wall or Glad you arrived, rookie. I'm Gray Fox. Final weapon, Metal Gears. Nuclear-armed, heavy walking tank adaptable to any terrain. When complete, enables nuclear attacks from any location on Earth. Destroy before them. There's only one way to destroy Metal Gear. Developer of Dr. I didn't know the name. He is somewhere in the building. Find him. Dr. Pillow for something. I'm Shoot Gunner. No one's gotten out of here before. Oh shit, my man got the spread. Oh, we just got out of there. No one's got out of here before. Got out. Oh, he came back. He can keep the shit. This is some cheese shit. Respect it. I'll remember this. Okay, I'm gonna. Bring me there. Bring me there. And he shot the dog in the back. Straight to Duff City. I do that. How would you even know that was there? You would literally have to go around punching walls on purpose. Like, There's no fucking way in hell you wouldn't have known that was back again. Hmm. More plastic bombs is always good, I guess. Yeah, that dog came all the way around.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Yeah.
Snake!
What's up, sir? How are you, huh? This, oh, it's afternoon already. God damn. I made it in time. In time. Bomb blast suit. I got some tuna with me. Yeah. Oh, bro. Smoke. You haven't missed much. Snake infiltrated the base. We found Gray Fox. And now he told us about Metal Gear, and now we're going to try to stop Metal Gear. Simple. No kidding, hungry go there. shit. Yo, did you know in the old Metal Gear, as long as you keep going in and out of a room, like you can constantly respawn an item. I'm saying the only way to get a Hitman parachute dive from the top. Damn. But like, if you want to like, say there was a ration in a room, just keep going in and out of the room and collect as many rations as you fucking wanted. Yeah, same goes with ammo. You kept going in and out of a room, and you would get as many bullets as you want. I did not know this. I was stupefied. I did not know this. I'm like, that would have been great knowledge to know my first time through this game. Perfect for a casual plebs, right? And apparently the PS3 version of Metal Gear 1 and 2 like has save states, so you don't really have to like struggle. They're kind of annoying because they make you go through a whole like Metal Gear 3 why save data type thing over and over again if you wanted to do it like play by play. It's not like instant. I did not know. I thought I just had to live. I think when I remember when I first played it, I went through the same, like I just struggled trying to figure out where everything is without getting fucked up. Now I'm on the PC. Down this way. What's weird? That does not sound like correct. Oh, I sound muffled. I don't know. I was streaming on TikTok yesterday, so I probably fucked up my mic settings. I don't know. If I bring the mic closer to my mouth, what do you call it? Do you hear me better? Like, do I sound better now? No, I still sound muffled. Damn. It's distorted. That's weird. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I know when I sync it up to TikTok, it like phrases my game by default. What do you call it? And like it starts picking up everything. It's like my filters and stuff just do not apply. That could be like my filters are fucked. Because the fucking application has to run in fucking administrative mode, no reason. I'm saying. Author introduce and sell the word. I still can't pronounce that man's name. I'm Machine Gun Kid. You can't go on. Oh shit. GG Machine Gun Kid. The good old days, though. The bosses don't have good names. Machine Gun Kid. That's like a grown ass dude. I don't know what you're talking. Man. Machine Gun Kid. Actually, the other guy was like, he had a shotgun earlier. And he's like the last man or something, I don't know. Fucking Mega Man names. The little roof. The roof is on fire. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. Rooftop is sealed by a wind barrier. Find the bomb blast suit over. A wind barrier. Correct. We don't need no.
Burn! Burn to the ground!
Don't need no water. Remote control missiles. Most god tier weapon in this game. Since I'm playing this on the PC, I can hear everything through the headphones. Like every notification, every fucking. So now it just fucking plays dummy loud in my ears. Like. How come these guys ain't in wind blasters? How did he not see me? Guess you gotta be like 100% lined up with somebody from this team. The fuck? Fucking rich. Oh, these fucks. Motherfuckers flying on jetpacks and shit. Mine detector. Run, bitch, run! Get some help! How many grenade launchers is there? Oh, never mind. Look at this amazing graphics, bro. We're starting it all. Doesn't get any better than this. I'm saved. Dr. Petrovich moved to building 2, 10 kilometers north. Alright. Aduh. Got bombed. Gonna hit me behind the wall. A foxhound that has infiltrated. Don't let him in. This is Big Boss. That's a checkpoint where the enemy uniform is infiltrated. Fall on frequency, level 13, now on over. Proceed. Fucking bulldozer? That man over there like, "Whoa, what do I do?" Shit. Crazy. Huh.
Hello? Alright. Mr. Camper, how do I sound now? Nah, I know what happened. It switched my microphone to a default. Because it switched my microphone to my webcam. My webcam was picking and not the headset. I mean, not the microphone. Yeah, so that's what it was. Nothing too wild crazy. It had to be some. Facts. Hopefully that fixes. I don't. No, I think it's not even like picking. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, to be honest. Noise suppression. Limiters. Gain. Alright. This is where I'm at now. I don't know how good it is versus how bad. As long as people can hear me, I guess. Okay. Sounds like my family came home. I hear footsteps upstairs. Nah. Apparently they left me a text saying they were heading out. I'm like, okay, word, I guess. Part 6. I am the fire trooper. I'll roast you. Damn, he about to roast me, bro. Look, can he roast these missiles though? I am the storm that is approaching. Yeah, not the right game. That's Capcom. Sheesh. Never mind. Motherfuckers, bullets are elite. I'm saved. The water channel goes to building 3. Oh, I mean channel, canal. Burner. Burner. Flashlight. Enemies be on some really like shoot first, ask questions later mentality. My man was a pixel in frame. Antidote. Hella items in this bitch. Still got hit. Petrovich, daughter, okay? I won't talk about Metal Gear unless you save her. She's confined in the basement of Building 1. Save her. Of course. Save. Call Jennifer of the Resistance on frequency 12040. Jennifer offers highest class. Oh, we ain't calling Jennifer. Just Jenny from the block. Solid Snake, your reply, please. This is Jennifer. I'm preparing a rocket launcher. Take it over. Preparing a rocket launcher. Okay, Jenny from the block. Dropping RPGs out here. Aim. Got the RPG. This Metal Gear is not too far. Like, nah. That's a JRPG. Nah, I'm playing. Tales of Arise? Also another JRPG. That's an American RPG. I wonder, did Dungeons and Dragons like originate in America? Is that just something we made up over here? I want to get Baldur's Gate, to be honest. I gotta pick a Baldur's Gate, Starfield, and fucking Armored Core. That's $180 right there. I'm just maybe more like, with tax. That's like almost $200 between 3 games. Jesus. Remember the good old days when games were $50. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. This is Jennifer. I'm opening the door. Over. From the Midwest in 1974. God damn. Some dude was just like, yo, I'm making this. We're making our own game. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna be fucking bears by the end of this day. Depending on how I like Divinity Original Sin will decide how much I would let you save and use the compass to cross the desert. Because it will decide how much I like Baldur's Gate. It's made by the same studio, Larian. Divinity Original Sin and Divinity 2 were the last games they made before Baldur's Gate 3. So but I'm gonna be nowhere near that. Like, now that we on the Metal Gear kick, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear for like the rest of the month. A week? Dude, Metal Gear. Game's short as fuck. You know what you're doing. Right, if you know what you're doing. So it's what? It's Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear, I'm gonna play Metal Gear Twin Sticks instead of doing Metal Gear Solid 1. What you call it? Just to have the graphical upgrade. And, Metal Gear Solid 2, 3. We're gonna mess around with Acid and Portable Ops. Then we're gonna fuck with Peace Walker. And then Metal Gear Solid 4. Acid isn't canon, but I have them there and I never played them, so I wanna at least give them a shot. Like and then after that it's after 4 Rising, and then we're gonna play Ground Zeroes, and then after Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, And then we'll try out Survive. I own it. I gotta at least try it. That's just a waste of money. Who made these like quicksand hole things? Who thought this was a good idea? I bought it because it was $2. I'm like, $2, alright. I'll justify the purchase for $2. Yeah, they got my $2. Help. They should be paying you $2. Honestly. Yo, what if Metal Gear Survive is actually kind of fun? Help. Thanks, I'm Ellen, Dr. Petrovich's daughter. Father is forced to make Metal Gear. Please help him soon. Nah, it is trash. Have you tried it? You know, everyone says Exo Primal is trash, but then you liked it. It's just those initial videos were pretty garbage. Just to argue. It isn't Exo Primal itself that is trash. It is the price point and content. That's what they said about Anthem. This. Anthem was the same way. It was a high priced game that wasn't getting updated when it came to content, and it seemed to be fun, but once you ran out of content, no one gave a fuck anymore, and then they kind of just scrapped all the content that they were gonna do for it. So everyone dropped the games. Made a live service game that had no live service. Don't worry, they'll have a near event where they put in 2B and, 9S and all that into Exo Primal. Because, they just milked that fucking franchise to be inside any fucking thing known to mankind. Anthem did die immediately, so a lot of people ran through that content fast as fuck. Yep, and then Zio's gonna be playing it. Like, yo, this Exo Primal was the best game ever. Not for $60, he ain't. That's facts. It ain't free to play. We ain't giving a fuck. He ain't giving a fuck about it. But he'll spend $60 on microtransactions and stuff for it. Battle passes and stuff. So I don't know. He has a PC. He has a PC with 8 graphics cards. What do you mean? He's like, laptop, sir. Laptop with 8 graphics. That could build its own personal custom games, like making a whole new Sonic Adventure game. Running in Unreal Engine 5. Alright, let me stop being a dick about that. You know, you say the man's name enough times, it will call upon him. Damn, dying. It's starting. Bloody Brad fight? Is that in this game? I don't know. Where's Dirty Duck at? Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. Why did I think that was a Bloody Brad? Really had me tripping there for a sec. Metal Gear is 100 floors underground. Building 3, 20 kilometers north. This building, the way to destroy Metal Gear is to set plastic bombs. The tiny armored legs. The sequence is R R L R L L R L L R R L. Oops, I forgot the rest. Anyway, set 16. The Arnolds have the card exit. Taken. Rocket launcher. Good luck. For some reason, you think I'm lying about Bloody Brad? Yo, Bloody Brad sounds sus. Sound like a guy from Resident Evil. I guess it's just because it's Brad. Oh, sleepy. Did they change the name? I don't remember. He may be using the Japanese name. It's Arnold. It's Bloody Brad, damn. I like how we went to building 3. Saved this man's daughter. Just to come back here. Building 2 to get him to talk to me about Metal Gear. Just to go back to building 3 so we can fight Metal Gear. Oh shit. Damn, the scorpions could poison you. Bruh. This is Big Boss. Get into the rightmost truck. Over. This is Big Boss. Go into the left door. Over. Imagine if they did a remake of the OG Metal Gear and had like David Hayter versus what was the dude in Phantom Pain? Because that's what this is technically. This is Jennifer, an oxygen tank behind the wall. Over. Like, that shit would be so cool. Yeah, Keith Sullivan, yeah. You wanna play that fucking young Snake? Just joining in. Miller was his trainer back in these days. I love how them changing out David Hayter caused such an uproar. Actually makes sense in the game when you play it through. Yeah, because like if you think about it, like it's not him. Like at much they won't be able to change his vocal cords. They just changed like his face. They did surgery to his face, not his vocal vocals. Yeah, it would be dope. But now we're getting Metal Gear Solid 3. That's what we're doing. TX55. Where are the model kits for the TX55? I'm Coward Duck. Shoot me if you can. The fuck? This is Jennifer. Coward Duck has cards 8. My big brother is a hostage. Don't kill him. If anything happens to him, I won't help him. Dirty Duck. When you leave, take the leftmost ladder. I'm saved. I'm saved. Let's go. I couldn't believe you. Like, a man said Dirty Duck. Machine Gun Kid. Nasty names. But I was like, nah. Damn. Some say the boss of Outer Haven is Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, Big Boss. He schemed it all. Don't be fooled. This is Big Boss. Solid Snake, mission over. Return now. That's an order. Turn off the MSX. My man said, turn off the MSX. Like, what? Imagine you do the thing. If you were a kid, you turn off the console. This is Jennifer. Just run over there. It'll be okay with rations over. Aw, shit.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power! Its burning grip tells me to defeat you! Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Shining Finger Sword! Go, go, go!
I totally forgot I put that in the fucking thing, to be honest. Emergency. Emergency. Outer Haven destruction switch activated. Evacuate now. Solid Snake, you've arrived here. I'm the Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound and boss of Outer Haven, Big Boss. I gave a rookie like you this mission to let you report this false information. But you have gone too far. Too far, Solid Snake. I won't die for nothing. die with me. Come on. This is Dean. I don't know how to destroy Big Boss. It's up to you. The way I feel about you. No, it's nothing. Good luck. Die. I said Dean. Right. This is Solid Snake. I destroyed Metal Gear. Operation Intrude and 3 accomplished. Everything is over. Everything. I'm returning now. Over. This is Radio NK and KNK. Early morning today, before a large tremor occurred near Garsburg, South Africa. Now, the Metal Gear staff. Main programmer. Subprogram. Well, time to switch up. Story time. Okay. Metal Gear has a penis. Late 1950s, the world embarked on an age of peace and stability. Relations between the Cold War superpowers have evolved, regional conflicts are being resolved. The threat of nuclear war is now a thing of the past. There are some who not desire peace. An atmosphere of tension begins to build in the Middle East. Military junta comes to power. Zanzibar land, a small nation bordering the U.S., China, and the Middle East. Zanzibar land attacks nuclear weapons at sites around the world, seizing those weapons. They're still intact and become the world's only nuclear power. It begins to fade in favors of After renouncing nukes forever, the world is once again threatened by a specter. Meanwhile, the world's oil supply, which would last another 30 years, suddenly unexpectedly dries up about a safe alternative if the world faces severe energy crisis. It is in these dire circumstances that Dr. Kiyomar, as biologist, develops Onyx microbi that synthesizes high-grade petroleum. Snake, I've reached infiltration. Snake, right on time as always. Let's get started. Commencing operation. Let's go over this one more time. Mission Zanzibar land. Rescue. Kidnap. Snake, we provided you with a new anti-personnel sensor. Roger. White dots on your radar are enemy soldiers. Red dots are your current position. The radar is equipped with several types of sensors. Pretty much radars. Spots, got it. Fine. Dr. Mars is one of them. When you get close, just have to keep an eye out. Frequency of this. It's more. Man, flashlight. Let's see. I infiltrated Zanzibar land a month ago, posing as a journalist, so I know pretty much how things work around here. I'll help you any way I can. Frequency is. What's that noise? Motherfucking scared noises. It's different. Imagine going from Metal Gear 1 to 2. Foolish Foxhound. Dr. Marv isn't here. Figures that Foxhound would use such a cheap transmitter. You guys are really behind on the times. Black Ninja. I am Black Ninja, a former member of NASA's experimental environmental special. Now let's see just how strong the world's most advanced Black Ops you really is. Show me what you've got, Foxhound. This man flash stepping and shit. Oh, I would have been tripping on this boss fight. I would have been so mad. This game definitely was not for me. Game built different. Snake. Who are you? How do you know my name? It's me, Schneider, Kyle Schneider. Remember me? You were in the Resistance at Outer Haven, but I thought they killed you. Still got a lot to learn, Snake. Almost killed you, but not by them. What are you saying? Snake, after you destroyed Metal Gear, NATO launched our massive bombing campaign against Outer Haven. All of us resistance fighters and the children of Outer Haven, they didn't care about any of us. There was no escape from the flames. They died like animals in a cage. I can't believe this. They think about it, the children of Outer Haven were originally war orphans and refugees from all over the world. They were a liability, and Nato didn't want to deal with them. No. You are no different. They'll forget about you too, but he wasn't like them. Who? He came and saved us from annihilation. He forgave us for what we've done. He gave us a new land to call home, a new family. He did? You mean, Snake, you'll understand soon what a wonderful man he is. I owe you a debt. There is no hate between us. I'll tell you where Dr. Marvin is. It's what he would want me to do. Find the man who's guarding the cell where Dr. Marvin is being held. Follow that man and he should lead you straight to me. You can tell him by his green beret. He should be on the first floor. Got that? Green beret. Follow the man. The green beret. Enemies are crossing areas now. I will admit, this is such a change compared to the first game. Like, great. Solid Snake coming. Dr. Madner. Ah, I see you figured out my code. Where's Dr. Marv? It's been a while, eh, Solid Snake? Dr. Drago. Petrovich. Madner. How did you... Marv and I knew each other from the Prague. Academy. We didn't speak to each other. We didn't speak each other's language, but we were scientists, comrades after fashion. I was captured along with Marv while we were in America. Where is this Dr. Marv? He was moved from here to the tower building a few days ago. It's a tall building a few kilometers north. Marv is in the tower building. Hey, can you guess why they have let me live? Have me alive? They must need you for something. That means, yes, Metal Gear Snake. It is here in Zanzibar land. They've already completed a new Metal Gear. The one you destroyed 3 years ago was only a prototype. The new, improved Metal Gear is many, many times more powerful. They're also working on a light version for mass production. And it was Metal Gear that attacked the nuke disposal sites. Precisely, Metal Gear is a nuclear-equipped walking tank. Its true power is unleashed only when it is armed with nukes. Zanzibar land now has the only nukes in the world, and now they have their sights set on Oilix. Miracle energy source. Snake, now that you know all this, Big Boss. The very same. With Metal Gear and Oilix, he plots to rule the world. We cannot let the secret of Oilix fall into his hands. Science is not meant to be used only for killing. Marv will is strong, but his heart is weak. We must hurry. I don't know how long he can withstand their torture. If they use drugs on him, he won't last long. Marv and I were both carrying microtransmitters inside our bodies. They were given to us by a female agent, STB. You could get in touch with her if you knew her frequency. Adner, what are you going to do? The wall separating us is made of Corbium armor plate. You can't blast your way through it. It's just like just leave me here and go rescue Marv. Hey, alright. My daughter Ellen is a fan of yours. She's not married yet, and I'm afraid Oh, and I have a zoologist friend, Johann Jacobson? Johann. Who lives around here. You can reach him on frequency 144. He'll tell you anything you need to know about animals. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get home in time for your daughter's wedding. Why does Foxhound use animals for code names anyway? Who came up with that? With the idea that animals are so warlike? Like how people that too. I just don't get it over and out. Snake, watch out! You're in a minefield. Who are you? I'm your #1 fan. Keep up the good work. That singing sand imported all the way from Okinawa, Japan. It squeaks when you walk on it. The sound will give your position away, so be careful. And then I guess it's your first boss. Without the boss. Or not. It is actually. Saw Snake come in. I heard they keep Stinger missiles in the armory on the north side of the swamp for the Hind D to use. See you. They told us this is a bottomless swamp and it's too dangerous to get close, but I saw a big truck driving through here. Believe me. Trucks come in and out of here all the time. A visitor, what a pleasant surprise, and just in time too. I was about to go for a little run. I am the running man, the world's fastest mercenary. No man can keep up with me. See for yourself. Man legitimately did a lap. What do you think? Pretty fast, eh? But I'm just getting warmed up. Hear that sound? That's nerve gas. Defeat me before the gas gets to you, and you might survive. The clock is ticking. You use my speed against me. What's your name? Snake, solid Snake. Snake the cheetah has lost to Snake. Lost to a snake. What? The cheetah has lost to a snake. How could this happen?
Some ways to die. So let go die. Some ways to die.
I know what that is. It's a stinger. Took some to the factory in the west side of Zanzibar building first the other day. So. Hate people who use guns. Fake off. Welcome back, sir. As we go through the movie of Metal Gear 2, I would have definitely been chalked in this game. I would have had no patience. I'm down with just knowing what the story is. You're good with cardboard box, right? Why not try posing as part of the cargo? Snake, I'm in trouble. They discovered my identity and now I'm a prisoner. Help me. When I finally managed to contact Dr. Marv. Where are you? Give me your location. I don't know. I was blindfolded. I think I'm somewhere in the tower building. Oh yeah, Snake. I hear noises off to the left. I hear... And to the right, I hear a noise like a pump. There must be water flowing in front of or behind me. Water in the front and behind. A pump to the right and an elevator to the left. I think I got plenty. I think I got a pretty good picture now. Snake, I don't think they know about my radio yet, but come quick, I'll be waiting. One-eyed man told us to tell him if we saw a man wearing green clothes. The blonde lady says he isn't here. Thanks, Snake. You saved me. What's wrong? I didn't think you'd be this pretty. What, you thought I'd be ugly? I should have met up with you sooner. Snake, about Dr. Mar, I'm pretty sure he's okay. Pretty sure? I thought you said you made contact. Well, I haven't actually met him. He's under armed guard somewhere, but he sent a message by carrier pigeon. It might be some kind of clue. A pigeon. Where is it now? I found it, but it flew away just as I was about to catch it. I saw it heading up to the elevator in the tower building. The rooftop. The bad guys are looking for it too. We have to find it before they do. Our only clue to Dr. Marv's whereabouts. A pigeon hunt. Where he's going now. I'll only get in your way. I want to gather a little more info. I'm starting to like this place less and less. And then this happened. If this keeps up, I'm really gonna have to. I see you still got spirit. Just don't do anything crazy. Enemy might be listening in, so let's change our frequencies to this. It's Oh, and I made a copy of my IC card. It's card 4. Here, take it. See you later, Snake. Take care of yourself. Holly, what? That's the kind of thing you would say to your boyfriend before when you kiss him goodbye. Then what, Snake? What should I say? Stay alive and we'll meet again. Deal. Yo, Snake always trying to pull on the moves, bro. Like, he don't give a fuck. There used to be a veranda south of here, but the passage is buried. That's right, Red Blaster. A trap clever enough to catch a fox, or should I say, a foxhound. And climbing on the sleeve, Red Blaster. I am Red Blaster, and you're not going anywhere. My grenades will see to it that your death is slow and painful. Red Blaster. What a name. The door to the roof is painted shut to prevent. But is jury rigged? So you can probably blow it up pretty easily with plastic. See ya. That's a wood pigeon, specifically trained to act as a carrier pigeon. Did you know that? They're 40 centimeters long and found in Europe, all over the South Asia. Dr. Marv probably brought that one with him. Pigeons are timid and very sensitive to noise. If you get too close, they'll sense you and fly away. Yet, for all of that, they're notorious gluttons. They feed mostly on grain. I got an idea. If you have some beans or potatoes, you can use them as bait. I just got a large order of fries myself. Alright. Tough to find a burger stand out on the battlefield, eh? Over and out. Only the H is lowercase. Some kind of message from Dr. Marv. What could it be? Solid Snake, come in. Teddy J Marv, Cole Madelet. A whole other language. What is he saying? I can't understand a word. And Chesh and Slovakian. He also is the wary type, and especially so in his current predicament. What about you, Madler? I can only speak Russian and English. Wait, I've got it. Gustava can speak. Gustava? Is that the STV woman who was second you? She'll be able to understand them, and Marv trusts her as well. Is Gustava? Not to worry, Gustava is no ordinary woman. She is a seasoned professional. We were captured, she alone managed to steal an enemy. Then, doubt that she's hiding somewhere inside Zanzibar land, waiting for her chance. Does she have a radio? No, it was taken away right after we were captured. The only thing I know is that she's wearing an enemy uniform. There must be some kind of clue. Here's your clue. She's a woman. Don't be fooled by her enemy disguise. There are no women soldiers in this fortress. That's all you need to know. Gustava is a woman. Why not set up an ambush someplace that only a woman would go, like the ladies' restroom? Over and out. And this is what he applied in Metal Gear 1, right? Where he was just like, oh, you can tell Meryl apart from anybody else because like he had this experience. Parasite Eve kind of sound of music. Gustava, yes, that's it. I'm Gustana Hennifer, that's it. And you must be Solid Snake. We're after the same thing. Why don't we work together to save Dr. Marv? Have we met somewhere before? Typical Western men, always ready with a pickup line. Now I remember you're Gustava Hennifer, the Ice Princess. You took the gold at the Calgary Olympics. You must be mistaken. I don't think so. I know enough of this. What about Dr. Marv? I made contact with him over the radio, but then he's safe. Good. I'm glad He had that surgery to implant the microtransmitter. Snake, lend me your radio. The frequency is 4051. They could be saying some wild shit right now. Oh, this man Snake is about to come. About to kill him. But you should kill him before he's fucking sick. Word. Thanks for putting me on, girl. Make Dr. Marver safe for now. He says there are a large service up to the north of the tower building. Prison is on the other side. Dr. Marv also expressed concern about Dr. Madner. Don't worry, Madner's safe right now. We have to get to Marv out of. We gotta get Marv out of here. Got it. I know a shortcut. The crevice. There's an old sewer running under here. We can take that elevator down. Yo, why is there a sewer entrance in the fucking women's bathroom? Whoa, there's an elevator there? What do you... Yeah, even Snake's surprised. Like, what? Gustavo Snake. Doctor, you're alright. Lost some weight, Madman. You haven't changed a bit, Snake. Snake, we must hurry. Dr. Marv is waiting. You mean Marv is still alive? I thought I could escape, though, through this passageway, but the elevator wouldn't open. Gustavo, you and the doctor, get behind me. We're moving out. Oh, wait, Snake. I have something. I swiped it from the guard. It's card 5. Lead the way, Snake. I'll follow you. And we got party members now? Snake, wait. I can't go on. I must rest a little. Alright, we'll take a short break. Please excuse me, I have some business to take care of. How odd. Give the guy a break. He's an old man. He can't hold it. Like, no, I mean us. A world-renowned scientist, a Olympic athlete, and an ex-special agent. Working together through a suit. Fate can be funny sometimes. Perhaps you're right. You know, when I was a little girl, my mother used to complain about Poland during World War II, about the Warsaw Uprising. Others spent days in the sewers under the city, fleeing from the Nazis. Their skin and clothes were caked in black caked in black with mud. You could not even see it. My mother and I are much alike. We are both haunted by widows. Gustavo, why'd you quit skating and join the STB? You'd be an Olympic medalist. Yeah, I'm hearing the kids outside my door, and it's like sort of triggering me, low-key, because they're loud as fuck. Like, why? There's like mad basement. Why are you outside my door? Like, do we get the royal treatment even in the East? Not exactly. It was something about the ice. It felt cold. The ice. Are you married? No, I don't have a family. I'm all alone, and it's not because I like being single either. Perhaps I simply never had the chance. What about a boyfriend? Once, only once, I thought about getting married. It was back when I was still skating. I was deeply, madly in love. It still hurts to think about it. He was a Western man. His name was Frank Hunter. He was handsome, well-mannered, intelligent, always something. I would have to throw it all away for my family, skating, everything. I would have followed him anyway. He would have defected, yes, but it was not to be. The West rejected my bid for asylum at the last minute, some sort of political reasons. I still don't understand. They probably just didn't have room for me. It happens all the time. Ever since my family and I have lived in a nightmare, we lost our right to compete with we're branded as refusenskis. I don't know how to pronounce that. I had no choice but to go into ST. But I have no regrets. When I was on the ice, I knew only the ice. Now I know so much more. I've even killed a man. What about him? Did you ever? I never saw him again. Our Berlin Wall was too high for for either of us to. Hello again. Sorry to keep you. That was some bathroom break. Let's go, Snake. I like how Madner just walks with his hands in his pocket. A bridge. We can only cross it one at a time. Let me go first. I haven't got long to live anyway. No one will miss me if I fall. It's alright, you can come across. Okay, I'll go next. See you on the other side. It's safe, Snake. Hurry and cross over. God dang. Mustafa. Damn. Snake, I knew I couldn't do it. Couldn't find my footing off the ice. I was always skating around. I never learned that 2 feet on the ground walking. The ice is starting to thaw between the east and the west, Gustava. It's time to start planting your feet on the ground. Take control of your future, of your life, and start living. Gustava, don't give up now. Too late for me. I've seen enough people die already. That's my luck. Just when I had met someone wonderful again. I would have liked to see you sleep. Thank you. Take this. It's card 6, and this is my Snake. God damn it. Metal Gear. Snake, it's me, Gray Fox. Gray Fox? This bridge is closed. I'm taking Madner with me. Tell you what, Snake, for old time's sake, I'll do you a favor and let you live. If you get your sorry like carcass out of here, you'll hear me. Get your sorry carcass out of here. Hear me. Go home now. Think it's over, Snake. I think it over, Snake. Fox. Fox. Snake, you remember the veranda in the tower building they used for the parachute jump training? If you have a hang glider, you can jump from there straight over the crevice. There should be a hang glider on the east side of the first floor of the Zanzibar building. I saw it once at Thanksgiving. Fox. Da. No, that's... Snake. It's me, Gray Fox. Fox. You should have listened to my warning, Snake. Now I'm afraid our friendship is at an end. That elevator is going to be your tomb. What? Do you hear that sound? That's an assassination team. They're specialized in confined spaces. I'm sure you'll put up a good fight. Ceiling. It was nice talking to you. One last time, over and out. We're the 4 Horsemen. Top secret assassination squad. We get our orders directly from the president. Consider this an honor. We only fried the big fish. See, the 4 Horsemen, that's a normal name. Changing frequencies. A new frequency can be found from the software manual. A new frequency can be found in the photo in the software manual. Over and out. So unless you had the manual for this game, you would not know this new frequency. That's fucking ridiculous. It's me, your #1 fan. You can only jump from there when the wind's blowing north. It usually blows south, but sometimes it changes just for an instant. That's your chance. Don't miss it. Keep up the good work. And it's making me really wonder, why didn't they fucking remake it? Koji made Konami anymore, so probably one of them. Jungle Evil. I've been waiting for you, Snake. I am Jungle Evil, the undisputed master of jungle ambush. What the fuck is Jungle Evil? Let's see whether you're real. fucking lock-on missile thing is just so... It's me, your number one fan, Snake. Watch yourself. You've got company. Night Fright, the last surviving member of the Whispers. You know the legendary gorilla unit? Night Fright. He's wearing a state-of-the-art camouflage suit that makes him practically invisible. Not only that, he'll attack you with a gun that's completely silent. No one has ever seen his face. You know what you have to do, right? Lucky me, I got a fan club. Use your ears, Snake. Over and out. That's one way to do it. Lead the man down a narrow hallway. Master Miller. How to deal with sulfuric acid? Let's see. You can neutralize it if you had something with... I missed it. I got it. You got any chocolate on you? That ought to do the trick. Sulfuric acid reacts with the sugar and chocolate to produce a carbon and rubbery substance. See if you can find some chocolate over and out. The Master Miller. You need to know anything about mercenary or enemy weapons? Ask mercenary experts. George Kessler. He knows. He used to work for us as a military advisor. We'll pick up the tab for the info. Just don't ask him about whale cuisine. Over and out. Ah, Snake, you're too late. He's already passed away. His heart couldn't take it anymore. Wait, what's that bruise on his... Not to worry, Snake. Marv may be dead, but his plans for Oilix are safe. Marv was a very careful man. He left behind a copy of the plans in case of an emergency. He had a reputation as a video game enthusiast. He even used to have them shipped to him from the West every month. A few days ago, he had some microfilm in the circuit board of one of his game cartridges. It was an MSX cartridge made by a Japanese company called Konami. Bruh. MSX. That's the world's best-selling brand of computer, isn't it? Bruh. Danny hid the cartridge inside his locker. Where's the key? I don't know. I couldn't get it out of him. I mean, he never told me. Snake, you're in danger. Ollie, what's wrong? Snake, it's Madner. I thought there was something strange about him, so I had an agency check him out. After he was rescued from Outer Haven, apparently things didn't go so well for him. His radical theories were rejected in the West. He was dismissed as a madman and shut out from the scientific community, and as time went on, he was forgotten. Madner wasn't exactly happy with the scientific community. Either he must have been searching for some way to get back at them. That's when Zanzibar Land talked to him into becoming a double agent. He used his status as a scientist to feed technological secrets from the east and west to Zanzibar Land. And Dr. Marv's disappearance. Right, the timing is too perfect. Madner must have given them every detail of Marv's itinerary the US. Adner was after Oilix. Like, all along, that's why he wanted to go to America. I'm afraid you got me, Snake. I gave up everything to be part of your world, even the country I was born in and raised in. But your world has had nothing but contempt and abuse for me. I just wanted to finish Metal Gear. It is the culmination of all my life's work in robotology. But your politicians were only interested in nonsense like SDI and EDW and brain bombs. I passed on the scientific secrets of the East and West to Zanzibar. In return, they aided me in my efforts to improve. Madden, did you kill Dr. Marv? Yes. He would not share the secret of Oilix with me. And it was I who caused Gustava's death on the bridge by contacting Fox from the sewer. The bathroom break? Snake, I know, Marv. No. Gustava gave you the key to the locker. Give it to me. And free. We really getting attacked by an old man? Man was really trying to take me out. Trying to hold on to my neck and shit. Hold on to his neck. I'm saying my neck. Snake. He'll never let you never let you get away. He'll use it. He'll use Metal Gear. I have one last gift for my daughter, Ellen. I'll tell you how to destroy it. How to destroy the new Metal Gear. Try as I might, I cannot reconcile East and West in my heart of hearts. But Ellen is different. Snake, you must do this for Ellen, the daughter I left behind. How do I destroy Metal Gear? The armor is thinnest on the legs. The grenades on the legs is the only way. Use grenades on the legs. Final delusion of the senile old man. There's no way to destroy this Metal Gear, Snake. Fox, where are you? Come and find out, Snake. Go through the front door. Metal Gear. I'm not the same as I used to be, and neither are you. I'll show you what fear really is. Prepare to taste defeat. Cartridge is mine, Snake. Burn in hell. The man's whole head was on fire. Snake, Your items are on fire. Throw away all your weapons and equipment quickly. Use the circle button. Snake, I am the perfect ring for our final battle. It's been a while, Snake. Here we are back in the minefield. What say we go at it hand to hand? Chicken fight? Two greatest rivals in Foxhound. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Fox, I'll beat some sense back into you. Snake, it's time for you to learn why they call me Fox. Kessler, Gray Fox, real name is Frank Yeager, former member of Fox. He was the last man to hold the title of Fox in the Big Boss era, decorated 5 times. Yeah, I know all about how good he is, better than anyone else that I fought with. He's a cold-blooded hunter. He never lets his prey escape. Everybody in the unit respected him, looked up to him. That may be, Snake, but do you know about his past? He might help you out. 10 years ago, we in the mercenary trade knew him as Hunter. That's what Jaeger means in German. Back then, he was involved with some woman from the Eastern Bloc. Oh, so Frank Yeager's girl was this girl, Gustavia. He tried to get her to come over to France, but it fell through. Apparently, the West wasn't interested in taking her in. That's when Frank started to hate the politicians. Skater named Gustavia Hennifer. Real fine woman, star type. Snake, if you manage to beat Fox, I'll tell everyone that Solid Snake is the greatest mercenary in the world. Over and out. Snake, looks like it's finally time for me to give up the title of Fox. Fox, why? I'm not like you, Snake. My situation is more complicated. Big Boss might have been just another CO to you, but he saved my life twice. This was way before I joined the unit. First time I was in a half-white living in Vietnam. It was after the war, and half-whites were being sent into forced labor camps. He saved me from that living hell, just like he saved all the children. Second time was in Mozambique. I was being tortured as Renamo soldier. And he saved me again. They cut off my ears and my nose. And this was your idea of paying him back? No, you got it wrong. I hate war, just like all the kids here, but I need it. War is all we know. We can't make it in the normal world. We need the battlefield to survive. Big Boss gives us a place to fight. Conflict is in our blood. We can't deny it. I was born on the battlefield and I'll die on the battlefield. All I can do is fight. Snake, all I can do is fight. Making people happy, making a woman happy is something I could never do. Yes, I was always fated to die in action. Rest easy, Fox. I swear I won't turn out like you. Won't turn out like you. I'll have to remember that. By heart, Snake. Don't let your fans down. My fans. It was you, wasn't it? You were the voice on the radio.
Killed your wife.
Oh, killed your girl. Now you died. Call it payback for being selfish. See you on the other side, Snake. You won't be alone, Frank. Gustava is waiting for you. Stop. Thank you. Damn, why do you have to explode? Big boss, you're alive? Snake, welcome to Zanzibar land. I knew you'd come back to me. Implanted with bombs, probably. I came to get rid of the nightmares I've been having for the past 3 years. The nightmares, they never go away, Snake. Once you've been on the battlefield, tasted the exhilaration and tension of it, they become part of you. Once you've awakened the warrior within, it'll never sleep again. You've craved ever bigger tensions, ever bigger thrills. As a mercenary, I think you would have realized that by now. You care nothing for power or money or even sex. The only thing that satisfies your craving is war. All I've done is give you a place for it. I've given you a reason to live. I never would have made you for such a hypocrite, Big Boss. You saw those children, didn't you? Everyone is a victim of a war somewhere of the world. And they'll make fine soldiers for the next one. Start a war, fan its flames, create victims, then save them, train them, and feed them back into the battlefield. It's a perfectly logical system in this world of ours. Conflict never ends, and neither does our purpose, our reason. So there's plenty of job opportunities. Is that what you're trying to say? On the battlefield, you and I are valuable commodities, but back home, we're nothing but dead weight. If we're lucky, we might get the attention of some 2-bit journalist from a cheap tabloid. You and I are doomed to remain here until we die like dogs on the battlefield. I've only got one fight left: to free myself from your grip, to rid myself of these nightmares. Big Boss, I will defeat you. It doesn't matter who wins here, our fight will continue. The loser will be liberated from the battlefield, and the winner will remain. And the survivors will live out the rest of his days as a soldier. It doesn't have to be that way. I'm not like you. I love life. Very well, Snake. I'll release you from your suffering. As your former commander, I will do you one last favor and put you out of your misery. I don't need any more favors from you. Really? And just how do you expect to beat me in the condition with no weapon? Never give up. Fight until the end. Always believe you will succeed, even when the odds are against you. Those are your words. Even I make mistakes from time to time. Snake, this is our final battle. Let's end this once and for all. Somebody. Man got the Captain Planet ring power. Snake. It's not over yet. Not over yet. I'll use a can of spray and a lighter. Right? Rip Venom. If you know, you know. Facts. Freeze. It's okay. It's me, Holly Snake. Holly. Did I scare you? Wait, that was a close one. What's going on? What are you doing here? You said it yourself. Stay alive and we'll meet again. Oh, I did. That uniform was too tight on the chest. I feel much better now. Here, I stole this gun. Yeah, I can see how it would be hard for a woman. So it's all over now, right, Snake? No, I still have one more job to do. Can't be serious. I'm dead serious, Polly. Snake, no, you can't. You want me to call you a cab? Oh my god, that wasn't funny, Snake. The Snake, come in. Charlie. This is Charlie. Go ahead, Snake. I've got the cartridge. I'm ready to return to base. Making my way to the rendezvous. Roger. I'll meet you there. There's one blonde with a cute face. Sounds like a dream over and out. Holly, we got to run as fast as we can to the rendezvous point. Do you keep up? Is that a proposition? Damn, she totally fell down that hole. What the hell's taking you so long? We're gonna be here until Christmas. This is Charlie. I'm 10 kilometers from the rendezvous. Hold tight a little longer. Over and out. Hurry. She definitely died there, right? Yeah, I was just like, bro. Damn man, I'm out of ammo. Take. Yeah. It's the chopper. We're saved. Charlie, you're late. Sorry, man. I didn't want to disturb you two lovebirds. You'll be home in time for Christmas. We'll be home in time for dinner soon. Let's go then. I'm looking forward to Christmas dinner. I'm sick of these rations. You think I was running through this game? Really? I'm gonna be running through the games going forward now. Who chose this blue font on this bright ass orange fucking thing? They use black font. Bet. Long movie. Time to switch it up.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. Don't expect any official support.
And here we are. I was having a controller issue. Wait, am I still having a controller issue? I think I am. And
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
Ugh. What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back.
Giggity.
Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and Equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I don't remember this, like, these little, things.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
Yesterday.
5 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't remember this though.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
They weren't in Doji.
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Bruh. She took his cigarette and crushed it. He's like, bitch.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
Got a problem with that?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California? California's a lot different than this place.
So we're just getting some wild extra details about the mission, the story, and the game.
Colonel,
All of this.
you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else.
Well,
I guess
no.
even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real
Same
reason.
details, just not as talkative
Okay,
about it. I
Snake.
guess.
Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
New presentation.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No. That's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
And definitely been introduced to Meryl a bit early.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1. No more secrets between us. I want complete
Hello,
disclosure at all
sir.
times. And 2, I'll only accept
Welcome.
orders directly from you, Colonel.
Because
no
of
cutoffs
you,
involved,
I am here.
okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I feel like you don't hear about Meryl until a little later, when you actually.
I understand, Colonel.
We didn't see Meryl until.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse, I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics, a class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. It's like Metal Gear Solid 4. We're just watching movies out here.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
I wish it would just play all of them in consecutive, but I have to like keep choosing them.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
Yeah, why does Snake just keep putting
But
his leg
even
up?
if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
Get anything if you have the money.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're foxhound people.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay, and so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Big boss.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryochamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these
Jurassic
genes
Park.
into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss. The Sons.
Tell
of
me
Liberty.
about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit Force 21 and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Bro, it just keeps going. You just got videos on top of videos on top of videos. I'm never gonna get to play the game.
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise.
Against emus?
That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something
How
might
do you
be
even
wrong?
figure that out?
There was a
what
report a
made
month
you
ago
come across
that they were
that
acting strangely.
bit of information?
Apparently, they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
I was looking at a video about. Fucking emus, fucking big ass birds.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they had a Zelda moment, and they fought the chickens,
So they're
and the
still
chickens
around.
won.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Basically,
Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
if video games have taught me anything, don't fuck with the birds.
Vulcan Raven,
He forgot.
giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Huh. Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes, and you're the only person who can stand against him.
Why is that? Why am I the only person? Well, this gotta be the last one.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake, the man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
Wasn't Liquid?
I don't know the
blonde?
details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alrighty. Fight Liquid. He's gonna be like, I am the storm that is approaching. Harry. Smart. breeze through it. But then there's a part of me that's like, play that normal, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? Was there any differences? I mean, is Metal Gear really that hard? Not necessarily. Metal Gear 2 was hard though. You know what? I'll meet it in the middle. Just hit easy. Not very easy. Not normal, but just normal. Oh, they actually have things. Radar. Range. Play during. Oh no, never mind. That man's gonna tell me play it on hard. This is true. Mr. Azure. Select my difficulty. That's not hard. I ain't trying to get one-shotted by Metal Gear. Or Ocelot. They hit me once and I just get hit by a shaft grenade. Ain't trying to have those problems. He's there, but he might be away. I'll make my life easier. Bitch boy. Games to go.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Snake and Liquid look that much similar. I never thought that Snake and Liquid looked that similar before. I never thought that Snake and Liquid looked that similar.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call.
That's right, because
The
the GameCube
codec's
controller never
receiver
had a select
directly
button.
stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, I have to hit them both at the same time.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
That's weird.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Is there somebody there?
Who's there?
And not.
Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Oh shit.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies,
I just
and the
hit
blue
A
cone
once.
shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed
didn't know
senses
age
of
is
hearing
stupid.
and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
A surveillance camera.
If I remember correctly, there's something. How the fuck do I open these lockers? What's the button? Ah. Oh my god. Great Garbanzo. I don't know. Terrible. You should know this by now. My stealth game is horrifying.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Were all the Sokum pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a little problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
Yeah, but that's nothing. They spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
I don't know how Snake, like how to spin back around. Wait.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Bruh.
Clear. Move. Clear. Clear. Move. Move. Clear. Move. Clear. Move.
Oh my god. Controls. Get up. Get up, Snake. Official. Garbage at Metal Gear. Didn't help that they didn't give me a good tutorial how to fucking play.
Was there a noise just now? Who is that? It's him. Everyone stay on guard. Enemy in the area. Increase security. Who's that?
At this point in my life where I just want them
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him!
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
Great advice. Press the action. What's the action button? I can't tell you. That's classified information.
damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Johnny. I think that was
A woman. Not him.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will you?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Snake's like, Nani?
Huh. Dead. Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker. Get out of there and find President Baker.
When you hide under the thing while they wait for
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Okay.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Bruh.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Colonel, what the fuck was that?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Crazy. I did not know I had the
What's up, Snake? Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Alrighty. Give you a look. so weird. Controls just feel awkward. He like auto ran in there. Like the fuck.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Okay, show off.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! 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 Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. I love to reload during a battle. love to reload.
Don't judge my aim.
Everyone always wants to use the newest, latest technology. Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Yeah, because he was trying to style on these quick.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Okay.
Who the hell?
Who the hell? Just standing there. What the fuck was that?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
He's
Now the
like, yeah,
terrorists have
I
both
talked,
codes
bro.
and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
My man was
But
tight.
Tell
He's-
me, if this
Oh, you gotta
doesn't
be
work,
fucking
is there
kidding
some
me.
other way to prevent the missile launch?
Right, that reaction. What was that?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
For real.
Well, you'll have to destroy it.
I mean, what use
Emmerich
is
knows
him?
how
They
to
got his
destroy
code.
Metal
He
Gear.
doesn't have the key.
Where is this
What the fuck
Emmerich?
is you? I don't
Well,
need you.
he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence.
I haven't played Twin Snakes.
Do you see?
The game.
Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes.
Facts.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
The game overpowers me.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen.
Bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Nah, the volumes were pretty much peaking at the same point.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
You calling me a grunt?
This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Has daddy issues.
Make sure
the
that
game.
you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security.
I mean, you're not
level 2
wrong.
doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No. It can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
Right? You don't have to worry about the company no more.
They're just using you for
What the hell? Are you listening? Now he's dead too.
No idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison.
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Why are we always the villains in this game?
Get in contact with her.
Snake,
I
there's
mean-
a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission
Have
like
one of the
us,
greatest
but
militaries in
normal
the world.
transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
We probably shady
Yes.
as hell.
We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
We have no one like that in our unit. Yeah, sure. I'll call it Cap. Ugh. My aim is atrocious, so I've played the series, but it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute.
Huh? Who's there?
Yeah. Oh shit, that man like around. No witnesses. America's fault that everyone has daddy issues in this game. We bad dads. Probably. I mean, that's why there's so many jokes about dads leaving home to go get milk and never come back. No survivors. He goes to the store for lots of things, but he never comes home. I swear that wall looked like it was one of those walls that could be broken. I have a FAMAS now. Did I get a level 2 card? Dog gear. What's up, freeware? Start cooking. Yeah, what are you cooking, freeware? What's on the dinner menu?
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Not sure, maybe ginger pork stir fry. That sounds beast. All right. Guys, I don't know where to go. You remember? Yeah. I think I was just supposed to call Meryl. The next objective, where to go. I'm really wondering how I'm about to find something. Yeah. But where do I go for that? Yeah, I'm supposed to do that. I'm supposed to be calling Meryl. One or the other. I think I'm supposed to be calling Meryl. Anyone remember what Meryl's fucking codec thing is? I don't have the OG case, so that is not a thing. $140. Damn, we got 140, 141. $140.15. 140.16. Wait. I think you're just trying to one up him by one number. Let's see how it is.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent.
Google
to this
lied
hellhole.
to me.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary
My
Solid
memory
Snake?
didn't.
You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet.
Yet.
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
He don't know that yet.
Oh, they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I guess I'm having pizza and corn dogs.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not
Way to
green.
make it basic.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
And in the meantime, where's Hal? Further down? Is he somewhere in basement too? No, that can't be. I feel like that's not right. Oh shit. Oh my god, it was there all that time? Oh wait, no. It's just here. Never mind. I was about to say, like, bruh.
Snake. I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Bruh.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Hey, yo.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen.
There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Snake!
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Just one of your fans.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight!
Oh boy. to hit me. Not used to the control. I hate how it just bounces off the tank.
See how you like this?
My man coming out. Nah. Comes out now, right? Second I put my gun away. Like, I bet. That was a bit more annoying than it could have been. Or that I wanted it to be. Oh, you think you're just cool shit, huh?
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Well then. I feel like I should go back. Got that level 3 key.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but... are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
If I remember correctly, we're not too far from Gray Fox. Rolling up on that soon.
Freeze.
Need to catch a man with his pants down, Trev. Oh. It's been so long since it's actually like giving me mad nostalgia vibes. Like, just like such a good series.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that door open? It says it's open. Oh. I just couldn't. So there's a what? Station? Oh. That freaks me the fuck out. I am the storm that is approaching.
Take this!
It's a ghost.
What would Gustavia say about this?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer? What do you mean? Breaking the fourth wall.
Snake, Dr. Emmerich is being held just north of there.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Nobody wants to talk to me. They're just like, yo, get it on.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Bet. See that great. Hey, yo, is that Mario and Yoshi over there?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's Is it over? Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi,
Or Gray Fox.
Why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Maybe.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
Hey, look, there's a GameCube there. And a Wavebird controller.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a
Zone
mobile
of the Enders.
TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department. And the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If
that's
Metal
not
Gear
all.
fired only
Wait,
standard nuclear missiles,
more.
then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
Damn. Nah, in anime it's bad too.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Level 4?
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
So the enders.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Well then. There was gas in this room. Gonna be one.
Oh.
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Come on, Snake, lay the moves.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today.
She's like, I miss the old Foxhound, not the new Foxhound.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
You're one of those heroes.
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
I mean, he just says it.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't
What's
find
good,
them, we'll
Amira?
have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the
Like,
north of
doing
here.
good? How's your
Take
day
me
going
too.
so far?
I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Playing some Metal Gears, Metal Gear Solids.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Baycott. Asher Lightning paid the points to request a
You
game
know,
series.
I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Here we are.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Did I hurt her by walking into her? Bruh.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Bruh. I'm fine. Snake's like, that's not fine. That's not fine at all.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
About that time to save.
You called, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. By the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
It's Psycho Mantis time.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power.
A little bit.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. You like action games? Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
Oh.
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Bet.
Put it down as flat as you can.
Show me what you got.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
He's not moving my controller. I feel gypped. I like how the fucking faces are just like fucking around. That man's head is all like blood. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to mess with this. How I'm gonna do this. This is weird. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Just bopping me. Damn well is useless. They can't hit him. All right, one sec. Oh my god, I tried switching it and it didn't work. Did he switch back? Probably did.
Psychokinetic and telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. But 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became sort of a psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by the Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
You don't think they added like a way that I have to move the controller port 3 and then controller port 4?
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
I don't even know, bro. We'll try it. Wow, it really was. I had to move the controller port 3. He moved again. It's over.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right. A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
That famous line.
It's a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Let him cook.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
When you know, you know.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. creature, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
More than a feeling. Random as fuck.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl,
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
if you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Alright.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breaths. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Alright. As much as I would like to continue going ham on Metal Gear Life, I am starving.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I saved right here. I want to confirm what this next part is. It is the Sniper Wolf part.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I don't wanna. You're about to get sniped. I can get the sniper rifle now, right? Bring it with me back.
Snake, isn't Meryl waiting for you?
It's rude to keep a lady waiting.
Maybe not. Thought I could just go and do it. Apparently not.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl.
Meryl. I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn!
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Where can I find a sniper
Take it
rifle?
easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Doesn't Meryl give you something that like that makes you smell like her or something? Bro, anybody remember what Otacon's codec was? It was 4-1 at 141 something. I don't remember. I just gotta work off memory. What I do remember. Or 112. Good shit.
Have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw one in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh, nothing.
I knew where the sniper rifle was. I just like, I guess I just didn't have thing ready.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help. Something over there.
Bro, why won't this door open? Is it because I'm detected right now? I did not know that.
Snake? What happened?
Snake!
I forgot that shit was there. I forgot that shit was there.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Just fell down that fucking random ass hole. Mr. Azure, what you call it? When does this 2 happen? Is it right after all of this? Right after Sniper Wolf? I was saying, when does this 2 start? I know it's like, is it? Metal Gear was a 2-disc game. After the fight where you kill Sniper. I'm bleeding out.
No.
They both hit each other at the same time.
I got her.
Yep.
Don't move!
What's up, Dave Ham? My bad, I was battling Sniper Wolf. Damn.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
That man's like, my jaw.
I'm Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Say, hey, yo, chill.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Yeah, he has like Snake's face, but he has blonde hair.
It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down! Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
He's like, that was mine.
Finally, just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Oh my god. If I remember
Where are my
correctly,
things?
I'm gonna have to smash
don't
buttons.
worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Damn.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake.
Losing your
Find
edge.
out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life...
Ready to mash. I don't know what button I need to mash, though. They kind of just...
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
What is the resist button?
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Don't think about using auto fire. Oh no.
Since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Bruh.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
The fuck is the resist button?
How did you like
It says
that?
A. I was hitting A. Bro.
You did it again, Ocelot.
Sorry, boss.
What happened? I was hitting the A button. Nothing happened. I am low key. Oh, now that I think about it, where is it gonna spawn me at? Oh no. Oh no. I'm all the way back here. Yeah, Ocelot wasn't lying.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Bro, I can't be all the way back here. I gotta run back and get the sniper rifle and all of that nonsense again. He did say it's been a while since he last saved.
Why are you staring at my... Come on, Snake.
I'm so mad. You know, I just don't. It's moments like this where like it breaks the game. Bruh. Oh, gotta kill this.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove in...
Meryl!
What happened?
Snake!
I don't know how we do this dog thing. But I'm just gonna snipe him now. These motherfuckers just know. They ain't fooled by nothing. You need to do it when they are not alert. But they seem to, once they know my existence, they automatically alert. Fine. Just stun them again. I need to go collect the sniper rifle.
Otacon.
Anyway, Solo, how's things?
What's that?
God damn it. Went back up. My analog stick clicked real quick.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
got the sniper rifle. This guy had my ass all the way back. Okay. Right, he's alerted. Alright. Let's do this, Sniper Wolf. One more time. Bro. Save the game.
Snake. Snake, it's all up to...
And we're back here again.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Again, what is the resist
When you've
button?
had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
It says A,
When your life
but it
reaches
was
zero,
not
the
A.
game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Come on, I won't tell.
B. I don't know.
How did you like that?
Okay, it's
Shall we
definitely
go
A.
again?
For some reason, it didn't work before. You know, I was smashing the A button.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
House Merrill.
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Merrill, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn! Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch! She took my clothes!
What are you playing around with? Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will you?
Hey. Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
The Ketchup Gray Fox.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
Nah, I didn't really say anything.
I was known and feared as Shalashashka. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Here we go again.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Shut up in there, will ya?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise.
Yeah,
I was still
met him in Metal Gear 1 in Outer Heaven.
Ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
So what are you saying? Did you know if you don't use the ketchup, Gray Fox will get you out?
Oh, that's better.
Huh? He's gone. Hey.
Get ourselves out. Oh, do I hate traveling from this place. And don't forget the bomb in your inventory.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Damn. Camera. Damn, where do I get the stinger? Have all that stinger ammo there, and I just couldn't grab it. I need to get back all the way across fucking Bumblefuck. That's right. I totally forgot there was a helicopter fight in the on that tower, right? You get to the roof. Oh, really? Dogs is just waiting for me and shit. Like, no, they got Meryl's blood just here.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Miller.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
You're still sus.
Snake.
Alrighty. Let me save the game again.
You called, Snake?
I am not making that trek all the way back here again, dealing with Ocelot's bullshit one more time. You know, I can't do any of that. Not again.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Okay. All right. I finally hit this point. I can finally call it a night for now. And I'll continue tomorrow. Because we went through Metal Gear 2, and now we're halfway through Metal Gear Solid. Like, I need a break.